Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we are going to be playing some Metal Gear Solid 5. Unfortunately, we're about to that section of the game where we start running into one crappy mission after another. But there's still a few good ones mixed in here and there.
Please select a mission.
Was there anything I was going to do first? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. So unfortunately, this next mission is a boss fight, I believe. And it's a particularly annoying one.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
This is really the wrong time to swap her to the other rifle. So we'll keep the current one. I don't think it matters if she's along or not. I don't think I want a slightly more accurate but slightly less damaging rocket launcher. I don't think that's worth it. Actually, wait, does it have more ammo? No, it's got less ammo. Okay. So we don't want to swap that. Don't want to change anything there. Get those sleep grenades that would have made the last mission so much easier. I don't think there's anything in here that I care about that I don't already have. Alright. I think we're about as good as we're gonna get.
Deploying.
Oh yeah, I was gonna... Oh well. We won't.
The target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Badia Bulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Anyway. As the completely unnecessary intro credits helpfully inform us, we will be fighting the man on fire in this mission. Which... why?
Be careful down there, boss!
Alright. So the easy way to complete this mission, and the only way I've ever done it before, is to use the support to cause a forced weather change to rain. Unfortunately, we do not have that unlocked this time, because I've been a lot less diligent about extracting every single soldier I see, and therefore we have slightly lower level.
Outpost in a sunken road. Minoko Yanyoka. The snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Anyway. So... Hello, Dread.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
That means we're going to have to fight this guy properly.
Clouds approaching.
And fighting this guy properly is a pain in the butt. Hopefully we can just sneak through this place without too much trouble.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I attempted to grab that guy, but we're not here for that. We're here to just move past this little area as quickly as possible. Ideally with absolutely minimum disruption. Although I kind of want to put a charge on that radar. So...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
let's do that real quick. Go away.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Wanneer het de grens hier vast is, dan wat te doen? Laatst week is ons van het pad afgereden. Toen stond schielijk aan de verkeerde kant van de grens. Wacht je, de checkpunt in het opzet is nog een app. Maar dat is heel zwaar. Hier. Zet is tegen elkaar. Gaan terug naar 1884. De eerste dag komt de grenslijn is.
There you go. Gonna leave those guys there.
Analysis complete.
Oh, there goes no reflex, but that's fine. I don't give a shit about this mission anyway. I can't get through that. So we'll have to go over here to this door. Which is not ideal because it's brightly lit. Because screw me, that's why. Alright.
It's digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
No.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I don't believe we have anything else to worry about on the route there. Oops.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the
Common
outpost.
metals.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I don't know if I want to clear that outpost just to get that or not. On the one hand, clearing outposts is a good idea. Because stuff.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Anyway. I think we'll just bypass this one.
Enemy presence
That
detected.
one looks like medium
the
metal,
map
so
has
yeah.
been updated.
Alright, anyway. This way? I'm not sure why they make you run so far at this mission. Pretty sure there's minimal to no enemies. Except for a couple of these little outposts.
Analysis complete.
They even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around.
Security is not particularly tight. There's a way out of here back in this direction, isn't there? Maybe not. Alright. Let's go this way then. Not a big deal, but... oh well.
Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there.
I'm reasonably sure there's no skulls or anything that fight us here. I don't remember anything like that anyway. Guess we'll find out when we get here.
The bridge bridge has collapsed.
Extraction
Looks like you'll have to go
arrived.
down through the valley.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Alright, quiet. Where the hell are you? Still back there? Let's have her move on ahead of us. I don't think she can... Oh, hello. Diamond. Don't
Enemy
mind if I do.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Anyway. It's only a small one.
Enemy presence detected. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
I don't think we can get through except right down on the river. Okay, what exactly am I supposed to do there? Piece of shit.
Talk to me! Snake!
I didn't even get any warning it was coming until it was too late.
Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely.
Well, it's not
You
like
can
we
check
care
the
about our
target's
score in this
location
mission
on your
anyway.
iDroid.
But that makes an already annoying mission even more annoying.
Analysis complete.
Guess that was a mission task. Alright, whatever.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Did I actually move quiet forward in this timeline? Hello, decoy. Hello, survey. Well, come here. Oh, that's a large diamond. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's move quiet up. Now,
Planning on jumping off the waterfall, boss? Go around.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
we're about to hit a cutscene to be followed by a really annoying boss fight that unfortunately I do not have the get out of boss fight free card for anymore, or at least not on this profile. So, I guess it's going to suck to be me for a little while.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay, there's one.
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path.
Unspotted enemy up here somewhere.
The map has been updated.
Which hopefully I've managed to avoid somehow. Yeah, looks like they're behind me. Okay. Alright. So how this coming fight works is you can shoot the enemy all you want, it won't do anything to him except stun him very temporarily.
Could come down any minute. Watch your step.
Yeah, shut up. So, what we need to do is basically arrange to dump him into dump the enemy into water, or dump water on the enemy.
I just hope he's alive.
Your destination.
Several times. Looks like we have to go through over here. So there are a variety of ways to do this. There's various water tanks and stuff around you can shoot when he's next to. You can use that Jeep to ram him into the water pool here. I think you can knock him into the water pool with shotguns. Shoot those things to dump water on him. Yeah. Nothing makes it less annoying though. Alright, well, where's the door into this place? I think this building is where we're going. Looks kind of like it. There it is. All right. Welcome to part whatever of Kojima wishes he was making a horror game. I'm going to skip the cutscene because
Extraction.
What is that?
At Metabase.
Boss, here's Shivani.
I don't feel like engaging in his little bullshit. What am I supposed to be doing here? Good question. Probably heading this way if I had to guess. Okay. Here's who we're looking for. And then man on fire appears and we need to run. Because why have a bullshit mission when we can have a doubly bullshit mission?
What the hell is that? Run, boss. It's him again. You can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there. Boss, I'll have the chopper touch down past the tunnel. Get over there now. Take cover, boss. He spotted you. He's coming.
All right. Now, where is the bastard?
That'll only stop him temporarily.
There he is.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Did that do it? Quick, now's the time to get on the chopper.
Now, are we allowed to move out, or do we have to do it to him again? I don't think he's dead yet, because the fires are still going. But I will hope that's enough.
Exfiltrated.
All right.
Okay, that was enough,
No
surprisingly.
enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
I hate that mission so much.
Mission complete.
Probably my least favorite mission in the entire game. But Milo didn't seem so bad. It sucks, trust me. Anyway.
Skullface. So he was in Africa after all.
Yeah, I don't
Working
care.
behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call.
And now, of course, we have the stupidest plot point in a video game in the history of ever.
Tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it.
Okay. Now. I'm probably going to...
Boss, word has it that a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cyber. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
The war economy. Alright, this mission's not too bad from what I remember. I don't think skulls show up anywhere on this one.
Sun will set shortly.
Actually, maybe they do now that I think about it. Alright. I'm really tempted to do another Kikongo purge. And see if we can get them all. Unfortunately, we can't, because we still have people who are in the brig who can speak it. So, supposedly they learn languages from other people on the base. And so if we were to purge every single Kikongo speaker, that might work. But I'm not sure if it was not failing last time because we had a single Kikongo speaker in the brig, or if it was not working last time because it's not that sophisticated and just randomly teaches people languages. I'm suspecting it's more likely the latter than the former. I'm guessing the game's not smart enough to go, oh, you have exactly 0 speakers of that language, therefore no one will ever learn it.
Please select a mission.
Here, let's call the helicopter.
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Anyway, one thing I don't like about this game is if you take enough damage, your guy will automatically go prone. Where enough is actually a fairly small amount.
Gaining altitude.
Which usually is a very bad thing, because it stops you from moving away from whatever is causing you to take damage. Hello, Nico. Hope I didn't mangle that too much. In any case, welcome here, and thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. All right.
Mission list updated.
Money, materials, we take those. Do we have more people to deploy?
Please select a mission.
Directional mines about to be cut off. Body armor. I don't know how long it actually cuts off whatever supply you choose to cut off.
Clouds approaching.
I don't really care about biological materials, so we'll deploy the weakest troops that have the maximum probability of success.
Unit dispatched.
Okay. Do we have any of these challenge tasks that do not reward people? Yes, this one. Okay. Now. Any development tasks that I want to do right now?
Please specify a project.
I don't think so. Better rocket launcher, of course. This one will actually be slightly better across the board than the one we're currently using. Might have worse sights, I don't know. Let's see. Don't see anything there I care about. Alright. We haven't unlocked anything new for Quiet, I'm pretty
specify
sure.
a project.
We almost have enough bond level to get the anti-material rifle for her, which would be quite handy for certain types of mission. But of course, we're a long ways off being able to get the suppressed tranq rifle, which is what we really want. Okay. Well.
Please select a mission.
War economy. This should at least be interesting. Actually, upon further consideration, I'm pretty sure we don't run into any skulls or any other bullshit in this mission, so it should be a good mission.
Heading to Central Africa.
Okay, quiet. I want you to use the tranq rifle, please. Unfortunately, we don't actually want her to shoot enemies because she doesn't have the suppressed one, which is going to make it a little bit harder to get our bond level up. But oh well. Oh well.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Yeah. Attack helicopter and walker gear, but no other annoyances listed. I'll take an attack chopper any day, compared to what they could drop on us. That is the only nice thing about a certain Ecomaniacs insistence on putting credits in every single mission, is that you can tell what kind of enemies you're going to encounter. If you're going to encounter any special enemies and that kind of thing.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, we have an emergency. Mother Base is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
Please select a mission.
Alright, fine.
Mission accept. Heading to Mother Base.
I forgot about this section. Okay, I don't have any reason to bring any other equipment because
Deploying.
not like I have a different tranq rifle or anything. Eventually I'll have a suppressed tranq sniper and then I'll be able to swap between that and the rocket launcher, but currently, alas, that does not exist.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose.
Yeah, no, we know
But
you're
one
an
thing's for
incompetent
sure,
asshat.
They're
Shut
gonna
up,
pay
really.
for it. Make certain of that, boss.
You know, for how fun the basic gameplay of this game is, it sure has figured out every other possible way to make me hate it.
Map has been updated.
I will keep playing this game because I do love the basic gameplay. But man, do I hate everything else about it.
Analysis complete.
Okay. I can't use the sonar? No, I can't. That's annoying. Okay, there's a bandit over there.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Come on, just a little farther and I can grab your ass. That works too. There goes no reflex, but oh well. I'd really like to be able to pop
Subject on
sonar
board.
so I can tell how many
Leave the
people
rest to
there are.
us.
Unfortunately, we don't get any intel support or anything here, so we don't have any real good idea. And I can't move away and try to find a higher spot where I can get a better view for scouting. Although I could try to find a better spot for scouting. True. There's a dude. Okay. Let's see. At least they aren't wearing helmets. There's a dude down there, I think. I think we can ignore him safely. Alright.
He's coming too.
Okay, we
Roger
cannot
that.
ignore them safely. If you use reflex once, you might as well use it again. It's not like there's a penalty for using reflex. There's just a penalty for, or just a bonus for not using it.
You gotta extract him.
Alright. Thank you very much for the follow. I have no idea how you'd want to go about pronouncing that, but I greatly appreciate it anyway. If you'd like to provide a pronunciation guide, I will make the best attempt. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Okay, now we can use sonar. Apparently we have to be farther in on the base before we can do it. Okay, we cleared everybody off this platform according to the sonar ping.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Then of course there's the main body of the area, the next platform over. Probably going to want to drop another suppressor.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
So remember correctly, this is effectively our mission for, or not mission, tutorial
Analysis complete.
for FOB missions or some bullshit.
Analysis complete.
In any case, I'm not terribly
Analysis
interested,
complete.
but we gotta do this anyway. They desperately wanted to make this into a live service, and from what I understand, it didn't really succeed all that well. I'm quite sure it's pretty dead nowadays. Last I heard about this game's online multiplayer is that there was some kind of effort to
Analysis complete.
defuse the last nuke or some bullshit, and there was a few diehards on each side holding out, and otherwise not many people were playing the game anymore.
Analysis complete.
There's some kind of mechanic where you can build nuclear bombs for who the hell knows why. And also you can try to steal other people's nukes
Analysis complete.
and defuse them. Because, I don't know, somebody thought that sounded like fun, I guess. I suppose it probably would be fun. I said okay, buddy. We weren't getting out of that one without being spotted. Not unless I had moved away, which I should have.
Clouds
I
approaching.
figured he wouldn't come all the way down here, but nope, he came all the way down here. Okay. I'd like to move this guy and send him off on a magical journey. So let's haul him around behind this edifice. Alright, we've probably seen about as many guys as we're going to be able to see from this angle.
He's coming too. Roger that.
So the real question is there a way I can get a different angle without too much trouble? Not really. We can go over to the corners of the platform and see if we can see a little bit more. So this is, I guess, where I would really like to have the suppressed strength rifle. Oh well. We don't have it. Takes too high of a level for our pitiful base to develop. See if I can get a slightly better angle on things. Or a slightly different angle on things, I should say.
Analysis complete.
There he is.
There he is.
That guy's the target.
Okay, we want him very badly. We want to trank him and extract his ass. Which I believe is possible. If I had a trank sniper, I can call in an unsuppressed trank sniper, but that is just going to be, yeah. I suppose if I sat far enough back on the platform, I could just start picking guys off. And then the more guys run to the edge and I could keep picking more of them off. Yeah, we want his ass, because he's pretty good stats. And he's apparently an S or above combat. Because we don't have the level to be able to scan guys who are S+, or S and S+, so he's showing up as a question mark for his level. Alright. There's at least 3 guys wandering around on the lowest level. Alright. If these guys come all the way forward, we'll just use reflex mode to pop them. And if they turn around, we'll just use good skills to pop them. Alright, we should be able to just extract him right here.
You gotta extract him.
One patrol eliminated. We're down to like 3 shots, maybe? Ooh, we can't call in an ammo resupply. Okay. This is deeply unfortunate. Our poor suppressor's about to go. Well, I guess we're just going to have to be a little bit more careful. Okay. I want to grab that guy when he comes around the corner here. If we don't get another suppressor, it's going to end up going loud one way or another. Alright. We're going to pull back onto the bridge again because I want to look at something from far enough away that I can actually see. And that'll give us a great opportunity to yoink this guy out of here. Alright. To get to the top, which is our objective, or at least that's where our objective is.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Easiest path up.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Well, that's not good. I can't remember if you can climb up this or not. I'm going to go with or not for now. But looking at the arrangement of
Caution, heavy mist
this,
anticipated.
that might indicate the way up. Or a way up. That is probably a way to get around the corner. On these two walls, there's no way to get off the ground floor that I can see. I don't know which direction they're coming from, is the problem here.
Clouds approaching.
Okay. I'd like to knock out one or both of these guys without having to waste my suppressor on shooting them. Okay. We attracted the attention of one of them. I'm gonna see if I can rush his ass down with melee. Like that.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, so to get to that upper level, that guy went around. Okay, I know what path he took because I remember this platform well enough to remember that path. I was just hoping that there was a shorter one than what he took, so there is apparently not. Okay, the good news is there's nobody else on our level. The bad news...
Analysis complete.
Ooh, I want that guy.
Let's check it out. On me. Got it.
Okay, hopefully we can slam them both into the wall. This can be tricky as hell, though. And if not, hopefully we can lure one over here after the other turns.
My imagination. It's nothing.
I could pop out and shoot them both, but I want to save suppressor really badly. Okay, that'll alert both of them, unfortunately. I was hoping you'd only get the nearest one. I'm not sure what the actual range on that is.
Better check it out. On me. Got it.
We'll probably have to shoot one, even if I can grab the other. Much worse.
All fire teams, this is CP. We're under attack. All units to combat position.
Well, I guess there's no point keeping my suppressor charges on.
You gotta extract him.
Show yourself. Fire! Ceasefire! Form up!
The good news is we can indeed climb those wide pipes. Okay. We're in the same basic situation as we just were, but with 3 enemies this time. Ooh. You know what that means. That means we missed them all. Damn. I kept being just a little bit too far away from the dude.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
All right.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Got 6 returns. I think we've made enough of a fuss now that we can proceed upwards a little bit. And come around at them from an unexpected angle. Or hopefully unexpected angle. No! Damn it, I forgot it's not that button that does that. I needed to use E, not space. Space is jump, damn it. What kind of video game is this? Alright.
CP, this is Zulu 6. Lost sight of the enemy. We're going to search the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let them get the drop on you. Keep your guard up. Out.
Alright, suppressor back on. Alright, what's our dead guy doing there for? I didn't shoot anybody. Must have got blown up by their own grenade or something dumb like that. Yeah, we're down to our last suppressor shot, I think. Not that it matters, because there's only a couple enemies left.
Number 1, this is CP. Give me a sit rep. Over. Do you copy? Come in. All fire teams, this is CP.
You gotta extract him.
What's the situation? All units on alert.
Three guys over there, one dude here. I suspect the three over there that haven't moved are probably prisoners or something. Which means that guy is probably alone. Damn it, he's shooting the prisoners.
They just killed one of the hostages. I guess they're showing it was no idle threat. Tread carefully. Don't let them spot you.
Yeah. Not sure why they decided to do it there and not earlier. Okay, dude, hold still. Well, there goes my suppressor. And I missed the shot, of course. We'll wait for him to get closer and ambush him. All right. Pretty sure that's the last guy. Alright.
You're going to extract him. Good thinking. We'll make him squeal till he's paid his due. Confirmed all hostiles eliminated. Boss, you're really something else. Mother base is in the
not
clear.
really.
We're safe now. All thanks to you.
Complete.
Well, there's the improved rocket launcher.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay.
Mission complete, boss.
Now,
Boss, we figured out who that enemy commander was. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Despite surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him. The isolation screwed with his sense of loyalty. A rumor, source unknown, had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself. The big boss sold out his comrades to hide from the world. He thought that's why you weren't at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down, he built up his own PF, copying us in every way. His idea of the perfect revenge. But in the end, he was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to decide how to deal with him.
security team. Okay, so that gets us a few unlocks. Not that I really care about the security team too much. Hopefully it'll never matter.
Boss, listen a moment. I want to bolster our security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create
Shut up
a
and let me access the
security team
menu,
that can
damn it.
defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
There will be no more. There will be no fobs, unless you force me to. Oh. Okay. So it looks like this one's the most balanced. And these two are varying various amounts of minor metals and valuable metals. But this one has reasonable of both and better fuel resources. Guess what I need? Fuel resources. Okay.
FOB construction complete. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Alright, that leveled up a lot of stuff. And now we're actually understaffed. Which means I'm not going to waste resources improving that fob right now. Alright. We're not accepting any personnel for the time being. Not until we've resolved some issues.
Please specify a project.
Okay.
Weather will clear shortly.
A rocket with sleeping gas rounds. Okay. Now, Please tell me we have access to this thing. No, we do not. We need a bunch more levels. We can get the better in scope though. That's nice. Can get better battle dress. Might as well. I don't think the battle dress has the same degree of sound suppression as the sneaking suit does, but I'm not actually sure.
Please specify a project.
Okay, so this stuff seems to all be for our security guards, which I'm just gonna say it. I really don't give a shit about our security guards. Okay. Now.
Please select a mission.
We have to go do war economy. Is there anything else I want to do first? I think we combat deployment.
Please select
Actually,
a mission.
We might not have enough personnel for this. 78% success chance.
Unit
Okay,
dispatched.
that's enough to try. Surveillance cameras, decoys, don't care about decoys at all. I've never seen an actual surveillance camera. Shotguns, machine guns, shields, flashlights. I don't care about any of those. Maybe surveillance cameras? Apparently that one's for Afghanistan though, so I don't care. Maybe? Or maybe it's just that that's where the operation takes place. Like this one shows it taking place in South America. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. We'll do staff recruitment, not because I actually need the staff, but because
Unit dispatched.
it's the most money per mission of any of the rest of the missions, and it's not a very long one. And then I guess we'll do this other staff recruitment because it's also short.
Unit dispatched.
How many of these can we deploy people on?
Unit dispatched.
Okay, we can do 4 dispatch missions at a time now. Okay, that's worth it, I guess. I suppose it's worth it. We'll continue ignoring side ops until we've safely
Please
escaped
select
from
a
the
mission.
terrible part of the game.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Actually, wait, no. I want to go back to Mother Base first.
Please select a landing zone.
Alright. I don't actually care. If anyone's dumb enough to want to engage in multiplayer in an ancient game that, yeah.
Boss, welcome home.
Now what I opened the menu for in the first place, because I wanted to call the damn helicopter to pick me up
Please
before it
landing
left.
zone
Roger.
confirmed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Let's put it this way, anyone who's invading FOBs in 2025
Gaining altitude.
is not going to be slowed down in the least little bit by any countermeasures I may deploy. So I'm just going to save the funds and leave security off. How about no? Screw you, game. Okay, they're forcing me to deploy my own fob for training. I don't want to. I don't want to play your stupid, shitty multiplayer mode.
Heading to FOB.
Honestly.
Deploying.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
I don't care.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
You know what? Can I just leave immediately?
Caution, rain approaching.
No. I have to go through the training. Oh, no, I can skip the training that way, apparently. Hell yeah. Yeah, screw that noise. Can you stop with the frickin' tutorializing for your stupid multiplayer mode? Yes, I know. Leave me alone. Let's just stop these from alerting me to the fact that there's new things here. I don't care. Okay, apparently I have to go a little deeper into it. There we go. Alright. Now, can we finally go engage in a mission?
Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Central Africa.
Yes, yes, we can finally go engage in a mission. Alright. It unselected my buddy because the last mission was dumb. Trank rifle. My gear should otherwise be fine.
Deploying.
Okay. Did you know you can play a really shitty multiplayer mode? Hey, how about you go play this really shitty multiplayer mode? How would you like to go play a really shitty multiplayer mode? Yeah.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Alright, now will we not be interrupted this time, please? Because if this is the mission I'm thinking it is, it's actually kind of fun. One of the last remaining fun missions of the game.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
Okay. Go scout the airport quiet.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's a surveillance camera. Don't get spotted.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has
Okay.
been updated.
I might actually want to drop in a suppressed sniper rifle.
You have arrived at your destination.
To replace my rocket launcher.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location.
Ooh,
Check
that
all
guy's
around the
kinda
target
nice.
and plan carefully before moving in.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
So walker gear over there. So I believe extracting that container right there is a mission objective.
Boss.
Or one of
we
them
just
anyway.
received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is
Unfortunately,
on
we
his way.
can't yet.
Once his chopper has arrived,
We need
he'll
equipment
join
we
the
don't have
facilities
access to.
along with the target.
Been
Let him
updated.
bring the target out into your line of fire.
Okay, well we're not getting that guy then. Not unless he comes back. Oh,
The chopper will be
helicopter.
arriving any minute. Watch out.
It's on the other side of the damn things. I can't spot him. Also, he might just straight up be
Analysis
too far away.
complete.
Okay, probably not, because I can spot that guy.
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Okay.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Analysis complete.
We should have dropped in that suppressed sniper rifle. Then it's something to pop security cameras with.
En daar is 'n huge
Boss, get down.
dit my vertel dat ons een
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Been updated.
Snipers.
nie teen PF's gerig steen met moderne tegnologie. 'n Heel ander affære.
Ek het genoeg hoor. Vereers het ons 'n inspeksie om af te haal. Wys my die plek.
Begryp. Kom ons begin by die suidelike hangar. Stap die kant toe.
He said something about Saner.
Marker
It was
placed.
Saner behind the Mafinda oil field incident. How do you want
South
to handle
Hangar,
it, boss?
Okay, I'd really like to... I'm not sure if that's the south hangar.
Weather will clear shortly.
I'm guessing this is the south hangar because it's... the map is in north up mode. Which means I'd really like this walker gear to not be there. I'd also really like that helicopter to be crashing about now. Okay, unfortunately I cannot extract these because I don't have the upgrade to the Vulcan that allows it to work inside of buildings. And yes, there is an upgrade to the Fulton that allows it to work inside of buildings.
Analysis
Okay,
complete.
looks like they're actually going to the hangar that's north. Why would you call it the south hangar when it's to the north of the... Okay, whatever. I can't exactly say that things like that don't happen in real life. Because they absolutely do. Shit. Let's just restart the mission, why don't we? And we're going to definitely drop in a suppressed weapon that I can hopefully use to shoot those things. As much as I'm probably going to want the rocket launcher for... what do I call it?
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Alright. Let me out.
Be careful down there, boss.
Quiet. Scout the airport.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I just missed it. Okay, we're heading over to the top of this hill.
Detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Ammunition and a suppressor. Okay. Ooh, fuel.
boss. We've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way.
Okay, I'm gonna want to extract
Once
as
his
many of those
chopper has
containers as I
arrived,
can.
they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Okay, so I want to clear around this hangar so we can grab them when they're in there. Means I need to get my ass inside.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Please specify a project. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Okay. There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer.
Supply drop.
Keep your eyes on it. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is going to patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Analysis complete.
Let's wait till he goes in here so we can get eyes on the target.
Bezoek van die president. Dis 'n onskuld. Al ons sukses in Sentraal-Afrika. Ik vind dat die voorval was regtig.
Alright. We're apparently not allowed to spot the target from this angle.
Dit my vertel dat ons teen iemand soos hy te staan kom.
Last time we spotted him right through that.
Slegs gespesifiseer dat ons fasiliteit beskerm die plaaslike bevolking dit dan vervang. Beskerming deur die eerste en derde technologie is 'n heel ander affair.
Ek het genoeg hoor. Vereers het ons 'n inspeksie om af te haal. Wys my die plek.
Begryp. Kom ons begin by die suidelike. Stap die kant toe.
There we go.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Damn it. I want to remove the marker that I have.
Marker placed.
Okay, fine. Here.
Marker placed.
Well, we lost a minor marker, but that's fine. I thought there was a gate over here. Yeah, there is, right here. He's been body shot.
The target's probably already outside the original predicted FOM. You'll have to look for him yourself. Try interrogating some of the soldiers. They may know something.
I know where he's
Weather
at.
will clear shortly. The map has been
That's the
That's
target.
them right there.
Mission
Looks like we found him.
updated.
Okay. Let's get inside while they're not paying attention. And then we wait for the helicopter to move on. And we drag everybody else out back and extract their asses. Yeah, one big happy body puddle. Feels like there's basically nobody here, which is interesting for sure. Get out of here. Get out of here. All of you. Get out of here.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
And you. You.
He's coming too. Roger that.
And then we're going to extract all of these containers. Oh, beautiful. A red container of fuel.
Get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
White container of fuel isn't that great, but it's better than nothing. And then I'm out of here. See ya!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Alright. That mission's cool. Also really easy.
Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us. Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use. I've tossed that arms dealer in the break. The way he tells it, he worked in logistics with the South African Army, but he was headhunted by Sainer. Whoever gave him the orders would only have been a pawn of Skullface anyway, but apparently he hasn't been in contact for some time. He doesn't know much about Sainer, not even what its president looks like. Just another cog in the machine.
Missile guidance specialist. Hell yeah. Okay.
We've begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
I could really care less. But only by the littlest, tiniest amount. I suspect that this is supposed to be something that people who are fans of other previous games in this series are supposed to be fans of. Personally, I don't care. Okay, you've got a box. Yay. Congratulations on your box.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
All right. Damn it. Okay. We're not accepting any personnel awards for now.
Please select a mission.
Ah, this one. Okay. Alright, well.
Welcome back, boss.
Roger.
Let's get a quick pickup and get out of here.
Shortly at LZ.
Development complete.
This is C-Squad. On station at LZ.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Gaining altitude.
Development complete.
getting very close to the point where it's really not worth playing anymore. There's only a few more good missions. And then we get into there's no good missions left except repeats of previous missions.
Mission
Boss,
list
I know
updated.
you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village.
You already
after
said
the
that.
CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the
I don't
details.
care about online FOB events. Okay.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, I don't remember how many more missions there are. But anyway, we need to extract the commander.
Mission accepted. Mission
Actually-
not accepted.
Is there anything I can develop?
Please specify a project.
In the way of suppressed sniper rifles? No. Medical team, R&D team are still way too low level. I'd really like a suppressed trank rifle. Yeah, I'm not sure if battle dress is a good idea versus sneaking suit or not. I guess there's only one way to find out, that's to try it. Well, there's two ways to find out. One is to Google it and see if I get anything useful. Okay. I should probably put at least a little bit of effort into researching a better assault rifle. So with the basic assault rifle they start you out with, we can keep going down the assault rifle path, or we can go down a DMR path, or we can go down a LMG path, or we can research the UN ARC and get a stun rifle, which is not terribly useful. I've researched this before and used it. It's crap. So I'm kind of tempted to go down the DMR path for this. Just so I have a better rifle I can call in should I want something that goes boom and does damage. Get a belt fed. Yeah, why not? We'll research at least the first level of it. It's relatively cheap. It's not like we're poor anymore. might as well buy precision too. I don't care about the stun arm at all. We can unlock the rocket arm now. So why not? I don't remember if this is any good or not. Gives you a remote control flying thing. That may or may not be of any actual use. We still don't have the requirements to unlock the next level of Trank Pistol. Okay.
Please select a mission. Mission accept heading to Central Africa.
Let's bring our trank rifle just in case. I don't think we can trank this guy from range, but I don't remember. Maybe you can. Now let's make sure Quiet is using her trank rifle.
Deploying.
Unfortunately, we can't just Fulton him out once we knock him out because he's a kid. And you're not allowed to Fulton kids yet. Because we don't have the research for it. Matter of fact, we haven't even been shown the possibility of research for it yet. Although I know it's a thing that you're allowed to do eventually.
And bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
Go ahead and approach this place.
Enemy presence detected.
Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
Can't kill them, but you can beat the shit out of them. Now, remember correctly,
Marker placed.
he's in that thing.
Marker removed. Cargo placed.
There's a diamond.
The map has been updated.
Okay, so we're going to see if I can get it to a position where I can see him from a distance. There we go. And those little ships apparently saw the body.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Those are both headshots, I swear. There we go. Since we can't Fulton them out,
You have arrived at your
we're just not going to
destination.
worry about them. They'll be fine. We could drag their asses to a helicopter and get them out that way. It's not worth it.
The map has been
That's the
updated.
target. Looks like we found him.
That was a perfect headshot.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
So I have to stop and pick flowers on mission, because apparently I get resources from them that I can use for various bullshit.
Caution, rain approaching.
Get him quiet.
Fire! Fire!
Shouldn't whoever you work for provide resources? Well, supposedly we work for ourselves, so... Alright. This little shit should be down somewhere over here. And if not, I guess we'll beat the shit out of him. Okay, well, how am I supposed to counter you? Yeah, there you go. Get him quiet. I shot you twice in the head with a tranq rifle, so... And I'm sure Quiet shot you a few times. I pressed the button in time.
Looks like school's out.
Captured.
All we need
Finally.
to do is carry him to the LZ.
Mission info. Support
Get your little ass
helicopter
over here.
requested.
Even though I'd rather dump you in the water so you can drown, because you're a problem later.
This is B Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B Squad. Have arrived at LZ.
You know, this game is remarkably good at making me hate every character in it. It's like it has a talent or something. Yeah. Load the little bastard in the helicopter, come on. Get your sullen ass in the chopper, or we're gonna dump you out of it somewhere over the ocean. Which we should do anyway, but oh well, we can't do that because you're a kid. Thank you, video game rating boards. Yeah. Kick the little bastard in the nuts, and I bet he'll be a little less full of himself.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Quiet got a lot of rank out of that. Mostly because she shot nearly every kid in the village, but anyway. So, one of my complaints about, an actual complaint about the gameplay of this game, as opposed to a complaint about the story and the annoying bullshit missions, is that they care about speed. A stealth game should not care how fast or slow you go. It should care only about how much you sucked or didn't suck at not being detected. Turn around, grab him by the back of his neck, and march the little shit to where he's going.
Welcome to Outer Heaven.
Yeah, there you go. Learn anything, kid? Nope, apparently not.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that?
No, he's too stupid to get that.
Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
It's gonna be tough sledding to teach him that.
Let's move.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Alright.
some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Okay, you get back here and you wait for me. I will be right there in a second. Get this weeb shit off my walls. Honestly.
Gaining altitude.
You know, about the only characters in this game that I like are D-Dog and Quiet. And it's because neither of them can say anything that makes me dislike them. They just keep their mouth shut and do their job.
Mission list updated.
Okay. Now.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Surveillance cameras. Gotta go.
Unit dispatched.
Decoys don't care about at all. Body armor I care about a little.
Unit dispatched.
Okay. Are any of these not people? Nope, they're all people. Okay, well, let's just not accept those yet then. Oh, that's right, we can never check any of that off for some reason. I'm pretty sure there's no new development we can do.
Please specify a project. Development complete. Please specify a project.
Although I haven't checked helicopter development for a bit. Yeah, no, we can't do anything new there.
Please specify a project.
Alright. We have a new assault rifle that we can use if we have to. Ugh. Not sure why there's an unsuppressed version after a bunch of suppressed versions in this development tree, but oh well.
Development complete. Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
A non-lethal machine gun. That seems like... okay, whatever. We can get more markers. One more, to be exact, which isn't terribly useful.
Development complete. Please specify a project.
Okay. Next mission?
Please select a mission.
Rescue the 2 civilian engineers being held in the Munga Industrial Zone, Southwest Guard Outpost. Okay. Extract both the child soldier's commander and the XO. I actually didn't remember either of these missions existing. I think actually I do remember this one. Sort of.
Mission accepted.
Which bodes well for them being reasonable missions, because that means there won't be any major bullshit.
Heading to Central Africa.
Okay. I still don't... Actually, wait. I wanted to check something. Is there anything new I can develop for Quiet?
Project.
No, I need the blueprint for the weapon before I can develop it. Oops. Although we're halfway to being able to have the good tranq rifle. I'm tempted to repeatedly replay some mission where I can just let Quiet go nuts in order to see if I can get her bond level up really fast so I can unlock this. Because we have all the requirements except bond level.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Alright. There's nothing I want to change here. I don't think.
Deploying.
It is a little bit tempting. Just order Quiet, start shooting right away. Or at least set charges on, what am I gonna call it? Set charges on the comms and then let Quiet start blasting. Because I think that's the fastest way to get the bond level up.
One male, one female. Apparently they're specialists.
And once we do that, we can finally get the suppressed rifle, which makes her much more useful. Because then she can blast a dude without immediately alerting the whole camp. Get me out.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay, we need to go over to here. Which I think we can get there through what looks like a pass over here. And skip this whole place over here entirely. Quiet, if you would be so kind as to go scout this place ahead of me. Get off the road just in case there's a patrol of some sort.
The map has been updated. Buddy has has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
So hopefully I'm right about there actually being a pass here. It looks like it on the map, but that doesn't necessarily mean
An enemy squad is on
anything.
its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was something dangerous in the pass at least. Maybe not.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, I suspect that's the prisoners. There's our way out right
The
there,
map has
those
been
containers.
updated. Analysis complete.
So I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get over there to get the prisoners. And then we're going to let quiet shoot everybody else. And then we're going to extract in the container. That's a dummy.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Maybe we should just let quiet start shooting ahead of time. Yeah, one of them escaped. Those guys are pretty tightly clustered. Maybe we can drop a sleep grenade on them? Okay, they've noticed the guy escaped.
Stupidest Delta 2. De gevangene wordt vermist. Lijkt alsof hij ontsnapt. Over. De CMTF begrijpt. We gaan het zoektocht. Zo gauw als mogelijk. Uit.
There they are.
Enemy presence detected. Analysis. The map has been updated.
Brace!
Zulu 7 vast verkeerd. Kom in Zulu 7. Wat is de situatie? Alle eenheden staan bij.
Shit, they're not going this way. Damn it. Well, they would have ran into these guys, or downed anyway.
He's coming too. Roger
No, don't
that.
pick him up. Drop him. I used the wrong button, sorry. And don't pick up his stupid gun. Drop the idiot.
2. Geen teken van die flyer. Snaakjes zoek nog. Oor. Er is CMP begrijp. Wees paraat. Uit.
You gotta extract him.
Okay. Quiet. Go scout.
Target extracted. Now extract the remaining target.
There we go. Okay, we're not riding out in those containers after all. If I had known they were going to extract out this way, I would have ran down here and set electronet mines ahead of them and nailed them that way.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Because that would have made everything very easy. Okay. They're still down here. Hopefully they stay. Alerting over?
Detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
They alerted over something.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
The temptation to have quiet start shooting is very high.
Nodig om jou stasie te gebruik. Sy moet hier bly totdat ons nuwe bevele ontvang. As jy haar gaan doodmaak, doen dit buite. Sy gaan na die
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
dink ons het julle tot 'n paar dae gelede beskerm. Mens weet
I can't throw the grenade far enough to get him from here.
volgende keer van ons in haar skoene. Lyk asof ons beide wag vir 'n hel. Nie idees in haar kop sit. Wat is die probleem? Ons vaai. Roger.
Fire!
Alright, your job is to be very distracting, Quiet.
Fire!
The map has been updated.
You need to help her.
Delta 2, wat goed. Kom in Delta 2. Wat is de situatie? Alle eenheden staan bij.
Amazing, boss. Getting all prisoners out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate.
Uit defensieve posities. Zoek die sniper. Uit.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Rain approaching.
Fire!
Delta 9, wat goed. Kom in, Delta 9.
Shoot him again, quiet, come on.
You gonna extract him? He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright, we're getting out of here real soon now. There go the comms. Ooh, red precious metals container. Hell yeah. Alright, radar's already been taken out here. See ya.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Yeah. We definitely weren't getting perfect stealth there. But also, that was kind of fun.
Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examined the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
Okay. Got a bunch of reasonable troops.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
I've been out for exactly 1 mission. 1. What they really want is to inflict a cutscene on us.
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Because this is where they introduce the disease. Maybe? Or maybe not. Nope, he was bothering quiet apparently.
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand! Hold her still!
Dismissed.
Payback for how they treated her?
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tighten security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Alright.
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one
Yeah, he's a little shit.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, can't get rid of him.
project went missing in Africa.
Project?
The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Come on, there we go. There's the helicopter landing thing.
How you doing, boss?
Let's go ahead and summon the helicopter.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Get me out of here as soon as possible, please.
Gaining altitude.
Oh, you recovered quickly. Okay. Cover me command for quiet is now available. Nice. That'll be much more useful when she has the silence strength rifle.
Please specify a project.
Current bond level is 50. Alright. Don't care about D-Horse. We need one more level of security team before we can get the stun thing for D-Dog. We need 3 more levels of combat level and R&D, you know, you need to get the battle dress for D-Dog. I don't remember if that one looks less derpy than the sneaking one or not. They both look incredibly derpy though. Alright.
Please specify a project.
Rocket arm is available now. Really not sure how useful this is. I don't think I've ever used it. Anyway. I'm gonna reassign staff.
Staff assigned. Development project has been added.
We can get a new helicopter apparently.
Please specify a project.
Yes, please. Alright. We need more people still.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Alright, I don't think I want anything different for this.
Deploying.
We're extracting a couple of people. Yeah, one of this game's failings is that it focuses a little too much on
Your mission objectives
going
are
fast
to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's
at the
number
expense
2.
of
This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli
taking your
militants.
time,
They took
carefully
the number 2
scouting
captive
everything.
And have occupied an abandoned
You know,
village.
the fun way to play stealth
Start by
games.
checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy.
You can still do
They're just
that.
kids.
Go
See that
slow.
they don't get hurt.
But then usually the mission is your targets have moved to less convenient locations and things like that. And it's harder to get an S rank.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay. Let's got the outpost quiet. I will be along presently.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
Yes, I know how recon
The
works.
map has been updated.
Honestly. Speaking of which,
Buddy has infiltrated
Okay.
our the map has been updated.
assuming
Take a
things
good
go
look at their
reasonably.
faces so we can ID the targets.
Analysis complete.
That looks like a prisoner. Ideally, I want to extract using those containers, because that'll be way faster than waiting for the helicopter to come pick me up.
The map has been updated.
It looks like everyone who's within range of my sonar anyway is marked.
You have arrived at your
That's
destination.
surprising, actually.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
One little shit down.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Two little shits down.
Another group of child
3 and 4 little shits down.
Must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Let me in through the damn window. Okay, is there any loot in here? A little bit.
Boss, another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol.
Detected.
Looks like they had more than one patrol out.
Updated.
Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Okay.
Enemy presence detected.
That's the target prisoner.
Updated.
He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction.
How
Get him out
damn
by
you.
chopper.
The map has been updated.
Okay, that's the General's brother. His number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
You can't stand a Fulton.
We kutulaka mono na nina kwenda kana muvutuka bo tafa mono.
Supplies requested.
Could you shut up already?
Okay, pangia.
Okay, we're down to one shot on the suppressor.
Mu ke muntu ya nabofe nge
Supply drop complete.
ufuaka general.
Do I have to take him way the hell out there to get him out in the helicopter?
Yandi yina.
I suppose I do.
Ibuti na mono. Izingo na mono ya vinga. Usasaka shansi yina. Mwana musa. Sana yangi. Eke kutla. Asange tuna yandi. Mumuntu pesaka bana nyuso. Kesa ya kunwanisa general. Atabo utukaka abwala ya kaka nabuta mumpe utukaka nabuta general kusaka nabwala ntangu mundaka mwana yandi tinisaka beto.
How the hell am I going to extract this idiot?
Akubula masasi tangu okangaka mono nene na meso.
I have to extract 2 of these idiots. Okay. Well, helicopter.
Support
That's the closest
helicopter
landing zone.
requested.
Tangi ya General
I guess we're gonna run.
Bakala. Nange
Clouds approaching.
una ko nyopula mono konse lungu. Una otatula General Yampa. Tangi ya General ya Bakala. Lungu Mosi.
Can you shut up? I don't care.
Mono. Elaka mono.
Whatever you're rambling about is not important to me.
Bantu ya Buta ya mbele.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We have to go figure out which of the kids we need to extract, because we're supposed to extract one of them.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
We're not leaving yet, Quiet, unfortunately.
All that's left is to extract the commander.
Unfortunately,
Support helicopter
That
analysis.
prisoner doesn't look like the target.
what the hell are you doing here? Well, in any case, get the hell out of here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, subject is in.
Fire at will.
Kids are waking back up. Get them, Quiet. Two red containers of biologicals. I don't know which of these little shits we
Guard post captured.
need to extract. It's gonna take a while to figure that out. Keep them down, Quiet. Is it you?
There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Alright.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
If I had the child-rated Fulton, we would have been able to extract all those little idiots and keep them down rather permanently that way.
This is B
As it is,
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
you might say we shot that in the ass.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has
Gaining
been
altitude.
Alright.
Departing.
Extraction
extract him.
arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
S rank. Nice. Perfect stealth. Really? Was it really though? Kind of. Nobody saw us. And they didn't exactly have radios to call in an alert, so there were no alerts, true.
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Don't care. Quarantine platform's been constructed. Alright, well, you know what that means. We're about to lose a whole pile of levels.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Alright.
Mission
Look
list
closely.
updated.
Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the
Every
body were full of
single
tiny worms.
person
Parasite larvae, most likely.
who can
But we
speak
couldn't find any
Congo.
adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected?
It's
During
really
the
easy.
incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
Unfortunately, there's no option to sort by language. Unfortunately, they've been busy infecting each other with language knowledge. Despite my best attempts to eliminate all speakers of Kikongo, eventually they kept learning it faster than I could stamp it out. Also, there's some people who are in the brig who we can't get rid of yet. We're gonna have to go through everyone twice to make sure we don't miss anyone. We're gonna go through everyone the first time through.
Caution, rain approaching.
And then we're going to go through each team individually. And then we're going to go through quarantine and make sure no one got in who shouldn't have. So by default, this list is sorted by when you required them. So we're into the section now that shouldn't have many Kikongo speakers in it. Hello, Treebeard. Welcome here. We're currently engaging in riveting gameplay. Very slowly going through the list. He's out on a mission, that's why. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till everyone gets back from missions and such like and go through it again. Because of course we are. Whoever thought this was a good idea, they were wrong. And they should be ashamed. Because if you just look at the personnel count, 632 people have to be sorted through. If you want to learn African language, you could at least pick Afrikaans or something. Do you think we can quarantine Miller? That'd be fun. I doubt he'll let me, though. Okay, we're back at the top of the list again. Which means I accidentally unchecked some people who should have remained checked. Okay, change assignment. Quarantine facility. 235 people being moved to quarantine. And look at everything get leveled way down.
The staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Yes, yes it did. Alright, let's go through everybody again. One group at a time. There's a guy who was missed. That's because he's out on deployment. Okay, so it's not worth going through the combat unit yet, because we'll have to go through them again shortly. Okay. They're all good.
Clouds approaching.
We're not allowed to quarantine Huey. Alas. That guy doesn't have any languages. Interesting. He also kind of sucks. How's he a diplomat with no language skills? Okay, anyway. Okay, looks like we might have got them all. Okay, Miller.
Select unit.
Can I move you to quarantine?
Staff has been quarantined.
I can.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I probably should let Miller out of quarantine. He's actually at least vaguely useful. Oh. Okay. I don't actually dislike Ocelot, mostly because he managed to keep his mouth shut most of the time and not say anything stupid. He's a little bit weird, but he's not as annoying as some of the more notable characters. He's definitely not managed to reach Miller levels. Probably because he's always with Miller. Miller managed to look so bad in comparison to him that he looks good. Oh. Okay. I think I actually got them all. Somehow. Oh, missed one. It's a good thing we checked.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Now, we have people in the brig who I can't do anything to. Okay, now let's go to the quarantine facility. Ugh. And grab everyone who's not Congolese.
Select unit.
Fine, Miller, I'll let you out.
Staff assigned.
Make sure only the people who were dumb enough to learn Kikongo. Okay, all Mother Base staff. There's at least one of our Afrikaans interpreters. Decided to add another language to his pile. Unfortunately. Is that our other Afrikaans interpreter? It sure looks like it. Well, that's not going to be very helpful. I might have to go get another Afrikaans interpreter. I'm pretty sure I got 2 of those. But if both of them are also Kikongo speakers, which they definitely weren't when I originally grabbed them, but well, it doesn't look like we have anyone who's in here by mistake. Except Miller, and he was put in here for the memes, not for, by mistake.
Development complete.
All right.
Select unit. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected, is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
What do you want me to do? What do I need to do to be allowed to...
Weather will clear shortly.
Please tell me I didn't break it somehow by going into this before it told me to.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
We still have people who are in okay, there we go.
A new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoya Badiabulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Okay.
Please select a mission.
Is everyone back, apparently? That means we can go into staff management, combat unit, and grab everyone who knows Kakongo and has returned from their mission. Unless they automatically transferred themselves over. I would take that, I suppose. It did say combat unit level down. Okay, it doesn't look like they've transferred any other. Okay.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right.
Lovely.
Quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Now, is there anything new I can install on the helicopter?
Please specify a project.
We do have a new helicopter we can use.
Please specify a project.
Okay. Quiet spawn level is up a little bit. Not enough to matter. Okay, we have a better helicopter now. By a little bit. Alright. Missions.
Please select a mission.
Locate and eliminate human traffickers on the run in the savannah. Okay. Used a vehicle to extract the child soldier's commander and the militant's XO simultaneously. I don't think I'm allowed to do that until I have the better... Actually, maybe I am allowed to extract them with a vehicle before I have the special Fulton device. Distracted the white mob without giving him the opportunity to resist. I sniped him in the head, so I'm not sure why he didn't go down immediately, but... Secured the rough diamonds. I got some of them. And 20 child soldiers would have required us to have either a whole lot of running to the helicopter or the Fulton device that allows extraction of kids. Secured the blueprint the gunship was carrying. Oh yeah, you gotta shoot the gunship down for that. Extracted the materials container inside the airport hangar. We can't do until much later. And we have special researches that honestly I don't think you even can get during the main storyline. Anyway.
Mission accepted.
Where do we want to go in? Do we even know where this guy is?
Mission not accepted.
Who is on the run on the savannah. Reports suggest locating the target will not be easy.
Mission accepted.
Okay, so he could be anywhere. So I guess we'll drop in over here. Just because it seems like a reasonable choice. And I don't think we're going to change any gear.
Deploying.
The target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find the man.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Okay, so he's somewhere in here. Let's have Let's have Quiet Scout there, and we will go see if we can just find him without having to go look around and gather intel.
Buddy has infiltrated. Our map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
almost been picking up quiet.
The map has been updated.
Get these out of here so they stop showing up on my sonar.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
That could very well be our guy. In any case, he's getting his ass extracted. If it's not our guy, then it's the guy looking
Enemy
for our guy.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's a heavy? Yeah. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
It's not our guy. It's just a dude looking for a dude.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Come on.
Boss, the target's getting away.
Analysis.
That's the
That's
target.
him right there.
Eliminate him, however you see fit.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching.
Let's go grab this guy quick.
Moeilijk move. Alsjeblieft. Moeilijk te doen. Hey! Rij mij hierop!
Okay. Wasn't as hard to find him as I thought it might be.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
I want this dude. Okay,
You gonna extract him?
I don't really know the location of any containers to ride out on. So... Oh, there's a helicopter right there. We can...
Support helicopter.
Roger.
Requested.
Okay, that's easy. Come on, quiet. We're getting out of here. I wasn't sure if my decision to just see if I blundered into him on the plains without trying to figure out where he actually was a good idea or not, but it turns out it worked. Mostly. We're not going to get no reflex, but... If we had the version of the pistol that can pierce helmets, then we would have.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
That's right.
The one and only.
And unfortunately, we probably end up with more Kakongo speakers.
Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Well, Afrikaans. 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 Even more people who speak only Afrikaans. And one person who may or may not speak Kakongo. Speaking of which, we have to go through the new people anyway, because some of them may be out of the brig.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Okay, those guys you can't do anything about. You speak Kakongo, you speak Kakongo, you speak Kakongo, you speak Kakongo, as do you. You guys are still in the brig, can't do anything about you. Wait, were those... Some of the guys we selected were people who were already in quarantine. Oh well. Most of them actually, except this lonely hyena guy. Okay.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
We're not accepting any reward individuals yet, just in case any of them speak Congo. We're not allowed to do combat deployments, that's right.
Please select a mission.
We're not dealing with Eli right now. We'll do that later.
Please select a mission.
Root cause. Rescue intel team member. Okay.
Mission accepted.
I don't need to change anything, I don't think. So in we go.
Deploying.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's a link linked to the root cause of the epidemic.
Okay, let me out.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
Let's have some quiet. Let's scout the objective.
Clouds approaching.
And then we'll head over there ourselves. Hopefully we can Fulton this guy out so I can ride out in a container or something instead of having to take the long way out. It's always nice when you can ride out in a container, saves a lot of time.
You have arrived at your destination. Buddy has infiltrated out. The map has been updated. Analysis. Enemy presence. Analysis. The map has been up. Marker placed.
Okay, that guy is an A++.
Analysis complete.
I kind of want his ass. There's definitely containers to ride out on.
Analysis complete.
There's prisoner. Whether that's the right prisoner or not is a different story.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, hello. Directional mines. Let's not go down there. Okay, that guy got shot in the arm.
Ross got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. Did he escape on his own? The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
About this. At least he's marked, so I don't have to go chase him down all over creation. I mean, I do have to go chase him down, but...
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash.
Destination. Enemy prison detected.
Where's the target? That's the target. He's still breathing. That's fine. I'll send the chopper. Get the target to the RV.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
Damn. That's not what I wanted at all. Quiet, shoot them all, I don't care.
Enemy presence detected.
Where's my damn helicopter? Well...
Begin cover fire.
Development project has been added.
It's not really a good place where I can position quiet. They did call the helicopter, right?
Roger.
They said they were going to call the helicopter and showed the marker where the helicopter is supposedly coming in. Where the hell is my helicopter? Light him up, quiet. Good job. Where the hell is my helicopter? There it is, finally. It took you long enough.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I buy upgrades for you so you'll be faster, not so you're slower.
On station at LZ.
Also, you should probably turn your marker lights off when you're picking someone up out of a combat zone. Just saying.
You can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first.
Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Departing.
See ya, suckers.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
The map has been... Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Only A rank. But hey, we got a good amount of
Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA. He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this Code Talker.
Okay, finally we're up to this mission. So this mission sucks a little bit. Because there are skulls on this mission.
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select a mission on your iDroid.
Okay.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
A long time ago. Okay. Is there any development I want to do? Probably not, because most of my stuff is way leveled down due to half of everybody being in quarantine.
Please specify a project.
Actually, we can get a new sniper rifle, which will be useful, although not as useful as this one. I should go looking for that Brennan LRS 46 blueprint, because it would be very nice to have a anti-material rifle for quiet. Anyway. I'm sure there's nothing new for the helicopter, but let's just look anyway.
Weather will clear shortly.
Alright. So this next mission...
Please select a mission.
Oh. Brennan LRS 46 blueprint. Okay, there we go. We need to go meet up with an old dude. And we have to extract him, if I remember correctly, via helicopter. There's only one route in. And along the way, in a valley, there's a bunch of skull snipers who have to be dealt with, which is annoying. And I believe that's it. After that, it's more or less normal. But anyway. Are there any of these that don't award people? We have quite a bank of relatively high tier personnel we can immediately open up as soon as this whole disease bullshit is over. I probably should have been not accepting any personnel rewards from the very beginning of the game, to deliberately make sure that we would have them available like that. But Oh well. I don't remember what missions are even after this one. There's not many missions left
Please select a
before
mission.
the second half of the game, quote, end quote. There's at least a couple more. And then there's a big stupid boss fight, and then we go to the second half of the game, which is basically just really terrible story missions combined with repeats of missions we've already done before, with slightly different conditions applied. It's not great. The repeat missions are usually okay, purely because they only choose the missions that are normal and therefore relatively sane and fun. But the story missions are all crap. And I don't want to refight the stupid Sahelanthropus boss. It wasn't fun the first time I did it. I'm sure it won't be fun the second time. The first time I did the big boss, the big end boss or whatever, I just brought a multiple rocket launcher tank and shot it a lot until it fell over. And that worked surprisingly well. Also, I think I might have called artillery in on it as well. Well, I don't want boss fights against giant robots in my stealth game, thank you very much. It's not what I'm looking for. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. It's actually really easy to get all the mission tasks on this one if you know exactly what's going to happen. You just run, get out ahead of him on the road, drop an EM mine, wait for him to try to escape, EM mine hits the truck, grab his ass and run off the edge of the map. Yay, you win. Easy S rank. But anyway, let's return to Mother Base.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
We got shot at, so we might as well get cleaned up. Oh fun, we get a cutscene instead. What did I do to deserve it this time? Oh fun, we gotta deal with this little shit.
Eli lolulamono. Muzolaka vekutuba.
Ukizina uge bingi lakamono. Ukizina uge bingi lakamono.
Tepe, Eli, what's the matter? Fighting will get you nowhere, Eli.
Okay, I guess we gotta kick the little shit's ass, don't we?
Kid, that ain't a toy. Eli.
Don't call me that!
Break his arms. Maybe he'll learn something.
I'm not a kid. You hear me?
Yeah, you are.
Enough.
Yeah, kick his ass. Come on. No, not you, Eli. You, Ocelot. Kick his ass. Like that. Good job. Now do it again. Not that it's going to do any good. The little shit's still going to be a problem later.
On the battlefield, they use one another's nom de guerre. But here, we insist they use their real names. Well, that hasn't sat too well with Eli. Or should I say, Unyoka ya Mbempe. He thinks his boys are letting us grown-ups walk all over him.
Anyway, we will kick his ass later. Because I don't feel like dealing with his ass right now.
No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Can I use a rocket launcher this time?
Please the landing zone.
Roger.
I should have called the helicopter before I left. Oh well.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Anyway, as I said, we'll deal with the little shit later. After you finish the Code Talker's mission.
Gaining altitude.
Caution, rain approaching.
This game has so much potential. And then it just pisses it away on such a horrible story. But anyway, it is 10:22. So I do believe that Code Talker is going to have to wait until next week. Which is fine. He'll get over it. Yeah. Next week, later this week, something like that anyway. Tomorrow, I believe, is unfortunately Monday. Everybody's favorite day of the week. And I believe there's been another crab patch since the last one. Let's see. Reworked the one floating tropical island to make it feel better. Less enemies get stuck. More launch pads. Okay. Are they talking about the Y-shaped one? Probably. Made a small adjustment for better run pacing. Only easy enemies can spawn on Island 1 of a biome. Medium enemies can start spawning on Island 2. And hard elite bosses can start spawning on Island 3. Alright, whatever. Gauntlet's just a bit too tedious, having to do 8 entire waves, decrease the amount of waves to 5, boosted chance of getting higher rarity drops. Made it 25% more enemies spawn per wave. Less waves, more enemy per wave, better loot per wave. Sure, whatever. Sounds fine. Reverted the health changes for elite and bosses spawning on truck. Elites now have the same health as before, and bosses have slightly less health than before. So they aren't too tedious to fight on normal islands. Okay. Remove the one elite boss per regular truck island limit from previous update. We never did actually do a run on the previous update, because that was like a couple days ago. So, anyway. Move back to DirectX 11 as the default for the final time, I promise, as it appears to be more stable, higher performance for most people. I run DirectX 12. I have the flag set to override the game's options. It appears to run great under Proton. Whatever. Hornet, Elite Hornet energy rings have much shorter lifetime but move faster. This reduces spam and makes them more engaging to fight / dodge. Okay. We'll have to see. Elite Hornet projectile speed slightly increased. I don't think that'll be an issue. Resin Hornet destructibles are 50% less likely to spawn. Okay. That means we'll see less Hornets, which I approve of. A lot of people found Hornets to be like the hardest enemies or some bullshit. I never really had too much trouble with them though. I mean, Hornets are annoying, but they're not that big of a deal. You can dodge over the rings pretty easily. Most of the time. Cactus and barrel explosion radius reduced by 20%. This does not affect the barrels spawned by barrel explosion. Those still have a nice large explosion radius. Okay. Revival zones now spawn in a safe area if a teammate gets eliminated by falling off the map. Okay. Remove the nice sand blending material effect as it was happening way too much on certain resolutions and looked bad. Okay. Reduce the foliage fade, shrink distance so your bushes don't become transparent and look bad while you're still far away from them. Remove sand slide VFX for now to improve visual clarity and performance. Fixed enemies not being able to move when spawning at the end of the holdout island. Oh, I think he does mean that the Y-shaped island. The one that had the big circle with the Y-shaped rock in the middle. Because he posted a screenshot after this that shows an island that looks like that without the big rock in the middle. Not sure if I approve of the removal of the rock overall. But oh well. Guess we'll have to see what that's like tomorrow, assuming no more patches come out between now and then. Tuesday and Wednesday, I don't know. At least one of those days, maybe both of them will be RuneScape. We'll see. Thursday, I need to work on getting prototype running, which I should probably do that tonight, just to make sure it's going to be available. Well, assuming I get that working, we'll be playing prototype. Friday will be EDF. And then I suppose Saturday and maybe Sunday I'll suffer through some more Metal Gear Solid. Since we're getting to the point where the fun missions are going to become very few and far between. I don't know if we'll finish the entire story or not. I'm really not inspired to fight Sahelanthropus again. But we'll see. We'll at least get to that point. Maybe I'll fight the basic Sahelanthropus and say forget it to the extreme fight that happens at the actual end of the game. Oh well, for tonight though, let's see. Is anyone on the old follow list streaming anything? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, guess we won't raid anybody then. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for some good old crabby shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.